What is this? Good morning. I didn't realize the ads were over. I was coughing though.
Bite me!
No. No. I'm tired. No, I'm tired. Beyonce wakes me up every single night. Every night, at least once during the night, because she's hungry. And then normally she'll wake me up like in the morning, but this morning she woke me up like 20 minutes before Tian's alarm went off. And I'm really tired. Let me fight other people. Fine. I'm on fucking smoke today. Good. Hi, I will fight big. Good. She's sleeping right now. This is what she does. She wakes me up in the middle of the night because Tian won't hear it. But she'll wake me up and then she sleeps all day. Thanks, Beyonce. Best time to fight her. Surprise attack. Exactly. Should I get the garden DLC? It's not on sale like the other ones, but it looks real cute for the, what's it called? The Lo-Fi Spirit City. I think I said it backwards. Yes. Okay. It's in my shopping cart on Steam. Streaking. Thanks for the streaks. Because it looks real cute. And I don't use Spirit City a lot. I see you and T right now both using Spirit City. And I was like, I kind of want to go hang out and like watch their Spirit Cities. But I'm doing this. What if I just stopped? Shake, got anybody you need fought? Anger for hire. Is it just like general anger? Oh, that could be your name. Like general anger. My manager could use a little bullying. Do it. Is it just because like specific things in people? Okay. Sick. So we pay you in fish or whatever you eat. Pay in snacks, you know. I feel like it's a win-win because CO then gets to go out, do what CO does, cause general chaos and mayhem with the anger, and by doing so, you know, be like, hey, quit, because it's not just going to be like to just random people. It's going to be people who are being dicks for no reason or who are just like jerks. It's like, listen here, you jerk. And then he's going to take care of the situation. So then he gets to handle that and he's going to be like, wow, I feel a lot better. But then we could also give CO snacks. And he'll be like, that's a good deal because snacks, and he gets to like take care of jerks. Like hit them. You know? I take tips, but I guess hire was the wrong term. I do this shit for my own well-being. Yeah, see, like, so his brain can just like quiet down, basically. I sent a pretty fucked up email to everybody from my Secretary of State up through my state senators and rep on the same email. Oh, like today or this week? That's fun. Yeah, today. Is that how you started your day? is you logged on to the computer and you were like, this is how I'm starting. No. I was like, did you start your day with, you sit down, you know, stretch the arms, crack the fingers. That was my first choice to kick off this afternoon after class. Okay, so we had to go to class first, come back, maybe eat lunch, and then sit down. Yes. Well, that, you know, if you're gonna send a fucked up email, you might as well send it to everybody with like the big titles. Don't send it to like all the little people. Send it to all the big titles. Fuck lunch. Had to chew people out, not chew food. See, this is why CO is just like off the top of the dome, man. Well, I hope it was like at least a little bit. It got like a little bit of that. It helped your brain a little, you know? Secretary of State, Lieutenant Governor, Representative, both senators. If you're gonna aim high, just catch everybody at the top. You gotta get a big net. But if you're gonna play ball, we're playing ball, man. I love that for you. I don't think I included anything that would put me on a list, but definitely with enough attitude, they'll look for a reason. CO's going for everybody, as he should. I feel like CO knows, because CO was in the military, and CO just like has enough knowledge, like he just knows how to word things in such a way to avoid that specific type of list, you know? Hi, Lumi. It's like, you know what you want to, you know what you really want to say. Like what you really, really want to say, but you're like, I can't say that because then I'm really going to get in trouble. Nap streak, hell yeah. Look at all the streaks. So you have to like take what you want to say and then reword it. Because you're like, I can't say this because then I'm really going to jail. I'm going to be in big trouble. And that's not good. Nessa's going to get mad. That's the first thing. Nessa's going to get upset. And then I'm going to go to jail and that's going to be bad. Hi, Giddy. Hi, May. Hello, just want you to know my phone put piss a cat. That's what it does sometimes. That's who I am some days. Feel like that's who I am today. Lots of me rereading things going, too spicy. Too spicy. Delete, delete, delete. I feel like those kinds of emails, you have to like, you write it in like Google, like Word or something. You write it elsewhere, or like in notes, you write it somewhere else. And then you have to kind of like have different drafts, and then you write it, then you like copy paste it into the body of the email. Definitely don't put the emails of the people that you're sending it to, just on, in case you hit like send on accident and either it's not done or you were typing it and it's like way too spicy and you're like, fuck. Like that kind of situation. I write that shit in my email. I ain't a coward. I am. True thought process. I don't give a fuck about them feeling uncomfortable. I will be damned if Nessa's gonna have to deal with my shit. Yeah, exactly. Finished God of the Woods, gave it 5 stars. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do you have the send with enter thing turned off though? Yeah. I didn't know you could do that. I just don't enter emails in the like the to, like who it's going to bar. I just don't put any emails up there. Even if it's not a spicy, I'm mad at the world email. Because I'm like, I just don't need this to accidentally send before I'm done typing. Because knowing my luck, I'd be in the middle of being like, blah, 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 blah. And then like accidentally either I hit it or one of the cats jumps up here and steps on the keyboard and sends it. And I'm like, well, there's that. So there's that email gone. And I think like Gmail has a recall button or something. I don't know how that works though. Cats is a concern I don't currently deal with. That's fair. Either way, but I mean, if you're like really laser focused though, and you were just like, you know, bum, 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 on the keyboard, maybe your hand slips and then boom, you accidentally hit enter. But you have it turned off, so that's good. Hi, Hellman. If you're just like so mad and like just really just typing, going at it, because this is how you type on a keyboard like that. Normally I wouldn't have my hands up that high, but the camera's up here, you wouldn't be able to see if my hands were lower. So I do type like a caveman. Mine just sounds really loud because I think it's a mechanical keyboard. It's just loud. Got super heavy springs on my switches because of it. Mine's just a loud keyboard. And Tien, like, if I was typing a lot, he would turn around and he'd be like, haha, are you hacking the mainframe? I'm like, you type way louder than I do. He used to have the same keyboard. Now he's got his new keyboard. But I'm like, you would type just as loud, if not louder, all the time, sir. Sir. I still bottom the hell out of my keyboard. I try not to like type super heavy. It's just loud, you know? It happens. Are you hacking the mainframe? Shut up, nerd. Yeah. He's not even here. He can't even defend himself. He's at work and he probably can't even watch right now. He's probably in a meeting. Group vibe is CO is sending out angry emails. Sucks to suck, I guess. That's the vibe. I'm on smoke. Everybody else is waking up. I like CO's vibe though. Cute mug, thanks. That's Craig.
It's a party, all right.
Welcome in, new follower. This is Craig. That's from Art and Jest, her merch. Craig. Actually, I think it's this. I think. Craig with 2 G's. Art and Jest. Brenda. That was Summertime Craig. Because he's in the floaty. She's really fun. I should have done a shout out. I'm goofy. Anywho. And there's a back to it. You can see the back of Craig. And the back of the floaty. You know, he's just Summertime Craig. Just doing Summertime Craig things. I put lavender, what is it called? Like you can put like the drink stuff in it, like put lavender in it today in my coffee. So my email's on a 1-minute delay. Sometimes I get spicy and regret clicking send. Need to jump into the outbox real quick. Hellman's like, never mind. Hold on. Never mind. Syrup. Yes. I was like, what did I put? It's lavender or something. Goom goom nala. Lavender, what are you trying to do? Be calm. Typed it like 2 minutes ago. Someone at work came up. I couldn't finish it. Hellman's like, I'm busy. I'm trying to do something. I should make lavender syrup. Do it. Do it. Hellman's like, what are you typing out? Like, what are you, an idiot? This isn't what you're supposed to do. And then sends the email. I shouldn't have done that. Damn warranty people. God. Jeez. Idiot would be kind compared to my email. I'm loving CO's vibe today. I'm not fully awake, but I'm here for it. Mostly because it went to all the high up people. Oh my God. It's fine. We're fine. I mean, I'm fine. Those people aren't going to be fine. They're going to get the email and be like, probably clutching their pearls and being like, oh my God. Rank don't mean fuck to me. I promoted myself to civilian years ago. I hope. Oh, and then, oh God, I almost knocked over my water. So it would be like morning time for them, right, CO? Probably. Well, I guess depending on where. Neat. It's like, that's how you wake up. Listen, if anything stupid happens, I'll come take care of Nessa. I'll come grab Nessa, pick her up, and we'll figure out our next steps. Okay, we're gonna go like super secret spy situation. We'll gather everyone and we'll figure it out. Speaking of, my cat tries to knock my water bottle over every morning onto my face and pouring water over my bed. They're like, wake up. Good morning. Ness is in a better situation over here than y'all are. Yeah, but like if we need to go get you, if something happened, we needed to go get you, then we would go get Nessa and become super secret spies. Like totally spies. I didn't really watch that show, but like we could become totally spies. It's fine. We'll just move in with Nessa. You know, her Sims for the most part are doing fine. We'll just move in with Nessa and we can be like, your Sims seem to do okay. So, you know, you can, we're just going based off of that. You take care of the Sims pretty well. This should work out. I want to be a Totally Spies. Have you seen Totally Spies? I think I've seen like probably 2 episodes. Totally Spies. Totally Spies. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I have to sneeze. Hold on. I had to sneeze. I feel like I have to sneeze again. Oh, God. Oh, that's too bright. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Maybe this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What the hell? Shut up. Shut up. Oh my God. I just want to copy this link. God. Jesus Christ. What in the hell? Oh my God. I swear to Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God, that took so long. It was trying to copy the entire wiki. Jesus God. Anyways. Yes, CO is totally spicy. Need to get a water bladder like a camelback. I have one of those to hang above your bed so you have a hose to drink out of. And you don't have to sit up for a drink of water. Nothing for you to knock over. I have. It was really good. Well, now I've already copied it, so too bad. Everyone has to look at it now. That's what I was thinking. Then it turned your bed into like a hamster cage. I love Totally Spies, but now learning how much fetish stuff was in it makes me feel weird. How? What do you mean? This is the first I'm learning about it. I shouldn't be surprised. What if I go to Reddit? Reddit would tell me, right? Did I even know their names? One of them is named Clover. Oh, Molly doesn't know either. Molly, we can learn together. Well, on Reddit, the first thing is like 2 of the girls making out. Is that the fetish stuff? Kim Possible. Kim Possible. I never knew their names. That's just a normal Tuesday. Do I know any of the actors? Probably not. We need to go deeper. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, I may have found stuff. Hold on. I may have found some stuff for us, Molly. I remember the show. Not surprised if there's Rule 34 stuff, but fetish stuff is news to me. Unaware of Totally Spies. Now you can learn. Sold me on the fetish stuff. Lost me once I realized it was a cartoon. I googled Totally Spies fetish stuff in the show. Found a few links. Gotta go appointment. Have a good appointment. Be safe. Oh my God, why did they put the list like this? Why would they do the list like that? What is this? Get out of here. What the fuck? Oh yeah. I just there's a big like a don't sell my info thing blocking it and I can't make it go away. Get out of here. I'd rather not check how the firewall at work holds up to searching anything blank fetish. You probably shouldn't. I wouldn't recommend it. It's probably not great. Okay, well, this website, terrible. Why would you put the list like this? No one can read this. Brainwashing is a fetish? I'm confused. Brainwashing? Okay. The subreddit is men drawing women, which is hilarious. Okay, well, I found this. So the photo is, you have to click on the photo, which looks awful. It's just, it looks like a CVS receipt. So then you have to click on it and zoom in. And then you can like zoom down. Braces? That's what this, like, I guess they got it from this website. This, I can't see. It says official guide to fetishes and totally spies. Which is interesting. One of them is brainwashing. Like, as I was like scrolling down, I was like, okay, some of these I've either heard of or it makes sense, but like I was like, brainwashing? I have questions. There's a not safe for work subreddit. It's a fetish. I'm pretty sure I can find all of these in SpongeBob as well. So, but you know, who are we to judge? What do I know? What do I know? Is SpongeBob a fetish? Maybe. Could be. So that's what we've learned. Of course, that's just from me Googling and not doing anything else. I've done no further research. I judged that. I know that's like the first one, and I was like, brainwashing? I was confused. Yeah, like some of them, when you scroll, you're like, okay, some of these make sense. Some of these I could see. Okay, and then other ones you're like, what? Is Dylan a fetish? I feel like given the consistency of those weird, ultra detailed, creepy, zoomed in texture scenes in SpongeBob, it's gotta be a fetish. Without doing any further research, and because I just don't want to, because I'm too tired, I'm just gonna leave that there. So what we've learned today is that very likely SpongeBob also a fetish. I guess like the show, or like fetish things in the show, and there's a lot of fetish stuff, in Totally Spies. And who are we to judge? You know, do what you want. Just don't make it weird, man. Just don't put that on other people. Okay? Don't put it on other people. Make sure everyone is consenting. That's the big thing. Okay? Okay. God, just got blinded. I judge everything. You know what? You can. You're on the smoke today. You're on a rampage path. So that's fair. What am I doing? There's my Shay writing tips. I took notes when Shay was giving me writing tips the other day. Where is it? Oh my God. It's broken. I also feel enlightened. It either doesn't exist or it's broken. Should we try Totally Spies? That's probably a thing. Oh, it's on cool down. SpongeBob fetish. I learned so much. There's so much I don't know. I need to go swap the laundry over. Okay. I should probably be over here, but I'm over here. It's fine. Okay. Let's get started. It's been 37 minutes. I thought that said New York for a second. Nevada Secretary of State. Yeah, get out of here, man. I'm not even typing in the box. Yeah, we're researching important things. Nevada Secretary of State. God. Can't believe that's not on there. Keep trying, I guess. Somebody's bound to be on there. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer. Oh my God, it's fine. Alright, everybody, do what you do. Get on CO's level. And if you're like, I can't get there yet, I'm really tired. Go get your coffee. Go hydrate. And then we'll all work up to CO's level. Okay. What is that? Who's Mark A. Moat? Is that a person? Do we hate them too? Probably. Keep trying. Roll through all of them. All right, I'll see you in 40 minutes. Okay, bye.
It's a party! All right!
Mick, you're on early. What if I said I'm not team Edward? That's okay. You can be whatever team you want to be. Mick, you aren't early today. Do you have to go to work? I hope not. But welcome in. What were you doing? Were you also co-working? I hope it was excellent. Let me know. I hope you got a lot done. So you're going to run errands for therapy at 2. No work today. Good. I hope therapy goes excellent. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pizza Cat or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her. We're almost done with our first session. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. We have about 10 minutes left, though. So if you're with Mick, you know how this works. We're just going to sit here in silence. I'm going to sit here in silence and listen to music. Oh, had to get taxes done. That's valid. I'm going to mute myself again. Yeah, everyone shut up, including me. We got like 9 minutes left. And then we're going to talk. And so I'll see you later. But Mick, if you need to run, I hope you have an excellent rest of your day. Thank you for waiting in, friend. And I'll see you later. Be safe today. Okay, bye. Hold on. Okay, we're done. Yeah, I think it's just one book. One book that I was waiting for fried bread. I think. This isn't what am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. I know one for sure. I put on hold in Libby a long time, months ago. Where is it? And it still has a wait time of 4 weeks. It's been a billion years at this point. God. And one book is on my Kindle. Technically, I could read another one. And I think this one might be ready. This one I also had to get on Libby and had to wait a little bit. So, murder. That's also matching Theo's vibe. My Hope for Godwoods is finally after 7 weeks. Some of these books, man, I'm like, I get that some of them very popular, so it's gonna take a while. But I'm like, damn, these taking forever. You're on level 2? My TBR mood don't make me want to progress. That's why I do like it's very like go at your own pace. Because I knew like right off the bat, I was like, I was already planning on taking it easy in like this year. I was like, I'm not going to be pushing to be like, oh my gosh, I have to, like, here's my TBR for the month. Like, I thought I was going to have a monthly TBR. No. I think I started making one in the spreadsheet, in Allie's spreadsheet that I buy every year. I didn't stick to it. But luckily, one of my books fit one of the prompts. So I was like, well, that's cool. I mean, technically, I want to black out each level. I know you don't have to. You can just do 2 to get to the next level. And so then sometimes I'm like, well, I could just do 2 books and then move to the next level. And then if I want to, like if I'm feeling like, oh, well now I kind of want to read this book and I can read it for the level 1, you know, like slowly black out each level. But you know, I've only read 1. It's fine. Working on my last 2 prompts because I like blacking out and it gets books off my physical TBR for level 1. Yeah. My brain just likes the idea of blacking out each level. For whatever reason, it does not like the idea of leaving 2 of the 4 spaces undone. It doesn't like that. I know I can always come back to it. Like, I could move to level 2 and then just like open up level 2 and then I could just go and work on blacking out level 1 and then come back to level 2. I could do that, you know, just trying to get to the next level. If I read something else later that fits, then I'll work on the blackout. Yeah, I guess at this point I really just, well, I don't need to read a second book because again, it's at your own pace, at your own speed. Do what you want. So yeah. Although to be fair, one of those books, it's taken months to come in on Libby. It's still not here. Although to make the argument against myself, one of them's on my Kindle and I could have already read it. I just haven't really felt like it, so. Because, you know, sometimes you're like, I don't feel like reading that right now. I just feel like reading something else. And that's what's happened. But anywho, when I don't have a book right now that I'm reading, I don't know. I'm not forcing myself to read every day if I don't feel like it either. If I don't feel like it, I just don't do it. I also don't want to clean. I need to clean. I spent yesterday getting some stuff cleaned. Not a lot, but some stuff. I didn't want to. Need to clean the bathrooms and I don't want to do that. God. Whatever. Should I use this notebook for that? Maybe. I kind of don't want to do that, though. Maybe I'll skip that one. What if we all just take a nap, though? I really think taking a nap is a great idea. Theo can rage. Mick can match Theo's rage. Shay can semi-match. And then the rest of us will nap. Rage. I'm anti-nap. That's fair. I can only nap under certain circumstances. They're the worst. Oh, that's a take. That's a take. I don't think they're the worst. I can just only nap under certain circumstances. Like, I can't, on a regular, just average day, go lay down and nap. May the lullaby of the screams of my enemies grant you all the sweet dreams. When I'm outside or camping, that's about it. I feel like I could nap today because I woke up very tired. Because the damn cat keeps waking me up, and it's like, it's that rainy overcast today, Helman, you know? So she woke me up. She woke me up twice today, but the second time was 20 minutes before Tian's alarm went off. And so, like, I wasn't able to go back to sleep. And, like, when I don't even think I was about to fall asleep, but then I heard his alarm go off, and I was like, God damn it. But I still had an hour before my alarm was going to go off. But then it's, like, all rainy outside and, like, overcast. My brain wouldn't shut up. So I'm just real tired. Otherwise, waking up is the worst part of the day. Why would I choose to do it twice? You know what? Fair. I know I'm trying to just get in a routine for the morning. Like, wake up in the morning. I would like to wake up a little earlier just to have, like, a slow morning. So I'm not, like... So I gotta take care of the damn cats all the time. Where is she? She's asleep again. She woke up, wanted food. I can guarantee you she didn't eat it all. And now she's sleeping again. That's what I be doing now, and I nap. If we could all just be like Beyonce. Wake up, throw a fit until someone feeds us, and then go back to sleeping. Trying to revamp my morning routine also. Trying to get up early enough to make breakfast. I was a breakfast person like when I was younger, and then I went through a long phase of not being a breakfast person. But then my last job before we moved out here, I was eating lunch at like 11 a.m. So I was like, well, originally I was eating lunch at like 2 when I started that job, and then I moved it and somehow ended up eating lunch at 11. Not somehow, I'm the one that I bumped all my start times back. So that's still kind of like morning time. But I would have like a little snack. And at this point, I'm like, I can't go super long periods of time without eating, because then I get hangry, but then it also gives me a headache. But the migraine preventative that I take, one of them, it makes me just kind of like meh about food. Like I just don't really care. The food noise is gone, which is really nice. So I'm not just like mindlessly snacking all day. However, that also means that sometimes I just won't eat lunch. I have to kind of like make myself eat meals, because if I don't, I might eat a bowl of cereal in the morning, but then it'll be like, I'll eat that at like 9 a.m. and then it's like 4 in the afternoon and I'm going, I don't think I ate anything besides that today. Besides that and water and maybe some coffee. And it's not great. Then I wonder why my head hurts. Used to skip lunch, so I'd have to do breakfast. Good morning, Strut. Meds are the reason I used to skip lunch, but unmedicated now, which is why I'm trying to revamp my routine. And it's always fun when you gotta like change everything up, because your body's like, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? I love a routine. My body loves a routine. But then when you try to be like, we're gonna do this now, the body's like, but why? I pretty rarely have lunch. Good morning, Coral. I'm trying to at least like have something, like some kind of meal, even if it's like a small something, and like a breakfast and a lunch, you know, because otherwise then my head hurts, and that's not good. That's not cute. Man, I do have my coffee though. Got my coffee, Coral, because I'm a tired girl today. It's all like overcast outside. Beyonce kept waking me up. It's a sleepy day. Stereotypical German. Lunch is big main meal. See, dinner is big main meal for me. PB&J is such a good go-to though. Money spent on food at work adds up. Yep. Yeah, you can't go wrong with just something quick. Just like a sandwich, like a salad, just like if you got leftovers, just like something really fast. It don't gotta be anything big. Used to have full eggs and carb breakfast every day. Now I'm way too lazy for that. Yeah, it also depends on like, okay, how am I feeling? How much energy and time am I willing to put in for this meal? Like, do I want just something like super easy? Do I have the time and energy, to make something? Or am I good with just like bowl of cereal, bowl of like yogurt, granola situation? Like, what am I feeling? Ooh, egg burritos. You gotta like suss it out. Be like, where am I on the energy and time? Like, how are we? Because I can make the time, but sometimes I'm like, I'm too lazy for all that. Used to bring bread, cheese, and meat to work. Buy 25 cents of fresh salad at the work cafeteria. Make it a sandwich. There you go. Tell somebody to come get their Oma. She's ruining my week. I hate cooking. My finances are telling me too bad. See, I've enjoyed cooking more. I don't hate cooking. I actually enjoy it. It's just like a lot of it's like the time and how much of a mess do I want to make. How much time do I want to spend cooking, and then how much of a mess am I willing to make today? Going to the office did make me eat lunch though. Don't know what. Office can be so draining. It's so draining on you. Want to make spring rolls? That takes time and energy. Yep, don't have for this week. Exactly. I know you're like, I really want to do this, but not today or not this week. Maybe next week. That's how I've been a couple times. I'm like, I don't feel like it. Next week's April though. We could all think about that as we go into our next sprint. Next Wednesday is April. How does that make you feel? I'm gonna start the sprint now. I'll see you in 40 minutes. Okay, bye. Oh, well, we were both wrong. I feel like I've heard of Path of Titans. Path of... Why it don't come up? Okay, fine. I just can't look at it. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't want to look at it anyway. Fine. Looks like you have a groove to play with. It's been early access for a decade, so it's just like Ark. Ark has been early access since it came out. Path of Titans. I wonder if this is similar to The Isle, because it sounds like it. MMO dinosaur game. It's out on the Switch. Available now on your Nintendo Switch console only in the eShop. Out now on consoles. Xbox One, Xbox Series, and then PlayStation. Well, I don't want to look at that anymore. I don't want to look at that anymore. Get off the screen! Plays it with all his friends. He has a huge group of huge friend group of work friends, and they just get on and like, do they just kill each other? It looks and sounds similar to The Isle. Because that's kind of what The Isle does, is you become a dinosaur. I don't know if you start as a baby dinosaur, but you're a dinosaur and you're running around. And other dinosaurs, aka other people, can attack you and murderize you. Like if you're like, I'm gonna be a triceratops, and someone else is like, me and my friends are gonna be raptors. Or a whole herd of allosauruses. And they come after you, and then they eat you. Hi, Frogsy. I feel like I've heard of this game. I don't know what the difference is, though, between the two. MMO. Dinosaur customization. Combat and abilities. They have quests? Wow. Need to play Ark. It's so good, even though it's not. You can get 200 players per server. That is wild. Kind of reminds me in a way of Sea of Thieves, where even people that aren't your friends can chat to you. Is it as... Are they as toxic sometimes? We're talking about Path of Titans. Hellman and I were thought that May's partner was playing The Isle, because they were like, oh yeah, Cam plays this dinosaur game. You start out as a dinosaur, like a baby dinosaur, and you grow up, and other people also play as dinosaurs. I want to say Lydia has played it, but I'm not sure if that's true. And then May went and checked, and they were like, no, it's actually Path of Titans. So it sounds similar to The Isle, but I think it's maybe just like a bigger game than The Isle. You play as the dinosaur. They do be calling each other names in that public chat. If there's ever a public chat, man, most of the time I don't want it. I don't want it. It's gonna be hit or miss, and most of the time it's a miss. You can do quests and challenges together, or go it alone and carve your own path. That's wild. That's pretty cool. Playing this on a phone sounds absolutely bananas. You can play Ark on mobile, and I'm like, absolutely never. You've been able to play Ark on mobile since like forever, and I'm like, catch me never doing that. Like, no. Hey, you want to play pot? Oh my god. Like, I don't see, like, my brain just cannot fathom playing a game like this or like Ark on a phone, a mobile phone. I know it's possible, but I'm just like, I would not want to personally. Ark on mobile, yeah. Oh yeah, totally. The bugs are actually a feature, both on mobile and on PC and on console. All features. Can barely run Ark on my PC. You want me to try and play on my phone? Your phone just starts, as soon as you like load it up, it's not even loading the title screen and it just starts smoking, and you're like, don't know what else I was expecting out of that. Like, I just can't imagine, especially if you play PvP. Tell me you're not playing PvP Ark. PvE, alright, I mean, at least you're just up against other dinosaurs. If you're trying to play PvP Ark on mobile, you're on a different plane of existence. Cam never keeps the same dino. If you pull up his saves, just a bunch of dinosaurs with the silliest names. Fred, right? You gotta have silly names. My PC is so old, I'd probably have better luck on my phone. Play PvP as the prey. You played Minecraft on your phone? Like, it's just like, that blows my mind. Like, big games like that, I'm like, I don't understand how. I know phones get like more and more advanced, obviously, as the years go by, but I'm like, and I know some phone screens are quite large, but I'm like, how? Look, I played all of Terraria on mobile. I've not played Terraria. I've only seen screen captures of Terraria. This was like 13 years ago. Doable, but don't recommend. Oh man. And I understand, like, some folks, they're like, listen, all I got is like, if I really want to play this game and this is the only option. I'm not saying don't do it. Like, I don't care what you do. Your game, do what you want. I'm just saying my brain has a hard time understanding running like a big game on a phone. Even if it's possible, I'm just like, that's wild to me. Just asking, how's therapy going? There's no way they make a phone with enough storage for it. We had to get a whole other, like, Tian was like, what if I got you a whole other, like, thing? I was like, can I just get a whole other computer for Ark at this point? How big is Ark PC? Let's go find out. What is it called? Steam? Where are you? Where are you, Steam? I found it. Don't worry. I mean, technically there's two. Oh, look, Ascended has another update. I'm shocked. God, in terms of you, like, listen, I love mods, okay, for Ark, Only play creative mode. Remember building a giant hamburger, as you should. Okay, well, so there's Ark Evolved, and then there's Ark Ascended, which is the newer one. But Evolved, they came out with Aquatica, and they used a lot of AI bullshit, and also like it wasn't running well, and so somebody, bless whoever did it, they made a way for you to roll back the update for Evolved to be able to play it pre-Aquatica, because you couldn't even fucking play the game. When they rolled out Aquatica for Evolved, you couldn't even load up Evolved. You couldn't even fucking play it. So not only did they use like AI bullshit in the game, you couldn't launch the game and fucking play it. Because I also had this issue. I didn't buy it. I don't remember if you had to buy it or if they just like put the thing in there, but I was like, I'm sure they have fixed stuff since then, but like, you couldn't fucking load up the damn game. And someone made a pre-Aquatica rollback. Love some slop work. Let's go fly a kite. Not fly a kite. Scroll down. Scroll down. Oh my god, my mouse. Mouse, scroll down. God. Do you have Windows? I have Windows. I can also tell you on Mac. But on Evolved, the Windows operating system minimum. Okay, memory. This is minimum. 8 GB is gigabyte, right? RAM. Because it'll tell you like the processor, your memory, your graphics, your storage. Here's this. Should I just like send this? It's at the bottom. Starting January 1st, 2024, the Steam client will only support Windows 10 and later versions. Wish I still had Windows 10 because I hate Windows 11. Storage. 60 gig available space. Where's the other one? Ascended. Mixed reviews. I'm shocked. Ascended kept shutting down on me for a while. That's okay. It's not too much for fun. Go look at the second one is Ascended. That's the newer one. They have minimum and recommended. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Frogsy. Stupid updates. I only have 312 hours in Ascended. I really want to go back and play it. I only have 868 hours in Evolved. So, there's that. Not even 1,000 hours. In one of them. Who wants to guess my bongo cat hours? Can I guess if I base it off of mine? Bongo. Hey, there's an update for me. Okay, I have 659 hours in Bongo Cat, which I was like, good God. But Mariah plays Bongo Cat a lot more than I do. 1,500 hours is my guess. Just going off of what I have. Because I know you played a lot more than me. I say 1,500. Because if I have over 600... Oh my God. 4,140 hours. Okay, so you know what? Fair. Bongo Cat is gonna be Mariah's top game. I should have went higher. I thought about going higher, and I was like, I don't know if she runs it like every time she logs on, or if it's like every time she logs on is like, all right, time to work. If she's just logging on like just to chit chat, just to like hang out, watch streams, I don't know if she's playing it. It's 2 full-time jobs for a year. See, I didn't want to have Bongo Cat as my most played game of the year again, which is why I was like, let me not have it open all the time. Because that's what I did last year. Is like basically every time I knew I was going to be typing something, or if somebody had Bongo Cat open for a stream, I was like, let me open Bongo Cat. So I was like, I don't want that to be my game of the year again, though. So I haven't opened it a lot this year. It's just always hanging out. When was the last time I opened Bongo Cat? Let's go look. March 15th. So not that long ago. Oh yeah, it's because like a handful of it, like 3 of us, we popped into a little small group because they have new achievements. They got a whole bunch new achievements. Which I was like, what do you mean? They really should have the idle type games as separate stat at the end of the year. I agree. Because it's an idle game. It's not it literally says it in the type of game it is. You're not actively doing it. Sometimes you just like, you throw it on the screen and you're gone. You're gone doing other stuff, man. Jeez. Or at least give the option to be like, okay, this was your top game, but it's an idle game. Do you want it included? Or like, do you want idle games included in your stats? You know, and you can click yes or no or whatever. Do you have on together? No. I think Lydia does, right? I've seen that. I don't know what it is. Store. Ascended. On together. What is this? Everybody's sitting at little tables. I would argue it's kind of the point of an idle game. I think just over a year. Yeah, I think we all got it roughly around the same time. You should be able to click like, do you want this included in your stats? And you should be able to click yes, no. Like for your end of year stats. Or like top games or whatever. It's only been out for a year? Damn. But see, that's why I have not been having it open like all the time. Because I was like, I don't want that at the top of my top games of 2026. You're not going to catch me again, I'm gonna catch you. I don't think so. Game stats don't bother me, that's fair. Bothered me a little bit. I was like, I don't think so. You knocked somebody down. I don't know who, but somebody. I wish it would give us the top 10. That'd be kind of fun. Anyways. Anywho. Third sprint. Path of Titans. Okay, people. Let's go. Third sprint. Why is it 12:30? It's already almost 1 o'clock. I feel like the morning went by really, really fast. I feel like we talked a lot, but like it still went by really, really fast. Who knows, man? Make a separate Steam account for idle games. Only run the idle games over there. All right, start. Nope, that's not. My mouse is in the wrong spot. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. Okay, bye. I think they should just send Keisha home. Really, it should be double pay. That sounds the most fair. I just said full pay for the day, but like, you know, double pay is sounding better to me. Or like regular pay plus whatever's more is like overtime, time and a half, like whatever is gonna make you more money. That sounds fair to me. The urge to call in sick for no reason. I mean, all they need to know is I'm not feeling well. I am sick and I will not be at work. You don't need to give them a reason. And your personal reason could be I need a mental health day, and they don't need to know that. All they need to know is, hi, I will be taking a sick day, therefore I will not be coming into work today. I will be back on whatever your next day of work is. And that's all you're technically supposed to tell them. We don't need to be providing all this extra info. Although, if they push, I mean, we can give them extra info and they may not like it. Make it like really nasty and they'll be like, okay, never mind. I don't need to hear all the nasty details. And you're like, well, I mean, you asked. You kind of sounded like you weren't believing me. I'm just telling you about my sickness and how I'm not feeling well. So I thought I would describe it for you. And that should shut them up. Everyone around you sick at work. I mean, honestly, like, hopefully you don't get like bad sick, but like, you know, that's what happens. That's what happens. People around you are sick, then you get sick. The weather isn't helping, that's for damn sure. I'm just saying. I'm hungry. I need lunch. It's 1:30, people. Oh my God. I just say I don't feel good. Not making it in. Exactly. Downside is I have the ability to work from home. So they still expect me to work unless I explicitly say I'm dying and someone needs to cover for me. Food would be good about now. Yeah, like if you can work from home, I feel like maybe you could make, depending on how you're feeling and depending on your job, because all jobs are different, and if you do have the ability to work from home, you could be like, hey, I ain't feeling so hot. I'm sick. I will be taking a sick day. I am not coming in. But I will be checking my email throughout the day. And if it's it'd be like, I'll be working on these 2 reports. I don't know. I'll be responding to emails throughout the day and working on these reports. I don't know. Or if you're like, no, I'm sick. I will be taking a sick day. I am not coming in. And I will not be working from home either because I am sick. So I will see you the next time I am at work, which will be whatever day that is. Most detail I've gotten into is saying I'm working from the toilet. Never a follow-up question. Yeah, if they're like really acting weird and stupid and suspicious, you can make it awkward for them and then it'll shut them up. Because I am very guilty of being like, hey, yeah, I need to take a sick day, blah, blah, blah. Like, they don't need to know. They don't need to know. And it's not me trying to like gross them out. It's me providing too much info to like justify the sick day. They don't need to know. all they need to know is, hi, this is your employee. I am taking a sick day today and will therefore not be in. Or you email it or text message, however you do it. The end. Bye. I have Crohn's. Work never questions why I need a day off for this reason. Bathrooms by my office. That's good. They shouldn't be questioning it. Like, they're there to be used. They're there for a reason. Both the sick days and the bathroom. Glad work understands that. God. Jeez. So anywho, there's that. Took them a long time. Some places do not respect sick days. They do not. And sometimes, unfortunately, you get folks, you work with people who they like abuse the system. So then it works like they take all the days off that they can, which is like, that's good for you, but then you're screwing me over. Because it's like, okay, well, what about me? I'm having to do all this extra freaking work because you're never here. Or you just bounce in the middle of the damn day. You're just gone. You were here and now you're gone. And then I'm stuck with all your workload. Plus my workload. What the hell? And then whoever the higher up is isn't doing anything about it. What do you mean? Whatever. Okay. All right. That's too bright, people. Have unlimited sick day program. One guy took 7 sick days one year. Was told he took too many because the average for our site was 5. I've seen stories on Reddit for the folks who have like unlimited PTO, unlimited sick days, unlimited whatever, and they'll use them. They're like, it's unlimited, but they don't abuse it. They'll take time off like each month, but not to a ridiculous degree. And like their supervisor or manager will be like, hey, you're taking too many days off. If like the average for the team is like 5 vacation days a year and maybe they've taken like 8, and they're like, that's too many days. And the guy's like, are you joking? This guy's going through some chronic illness shit. He should have been home a lot more than 7 days. 7 days is nothing to someone who's a chronic illness. Just 7 in the year is too many. It's too many days off. So, yeah, it sounds like you guys all need to take more sick days to increase the average. Oh my God. That's what, as a crew, we said we should do. So you're all supportive is what it sounds like. Solidarity. Oh my God. What did I get at my last job? I think I want to say we got 5 sick days a year. And they made sure to tell us that like every single time in our yearly review. They had to point it out. They would like to point out like all the things they gave us, and they'd be like, yo, yeah, and you're 5 sick days a year. Congrats, thanks. But 2 of those are from the state. 2 of those aren't even from you guys. 3 of those are from you guys. You give us 3. 2 of those are from the damn state. God. You got the Froggy and Bongo Cat? Let's go. I know that's the frustrating thing with Bongo Cat is like, you have it up all the time, and man, the new items, you can have it like Mariah has it up, and the new items are not shuffling through all the time, you know? Froggy only took 4,000 hours. Haven't bongoed in a while. Oh, you missed it. How many hours do you think Mariah has? Is it just the froggy on the head? Oh, so it's not like the full, like actual froggage just on the bongo cat head. I honestly don't know what we get for sick days. I know vacation days. Purchased the frog with my monies. Couldn't wait. Fair. It'd be nice if they had like full froggy bongo and not just on the head. I've purchased no items on Bongo Cat. I'll take Alfie to the vet. He's okay. Just a checkup. Be safe. I hope he is a very good checkup and it goes well and he gets many pats. And the vet's like, this was an excellent checkup. Good job. Oh, and treats. Treats for Alfie. And then maybe a treat for you, not from the vet. Unless they have like a lollipop or something. Like a human one. Because the one from the vet would be weird. Because you're not a cat or a dog. You're not, what? You're a froggy queen. But you're not like a frog. I'm gonna stop talking. Anyways. Should I eat food? Yes. I'm gonna answer my own question. Everyone, last sprint, make sure you drink your water. I've already had 1 glass of water. I need more than that. I'm gonna drink my water. I'm gonna do my walk later. It's gonna be a short walk today. My legs are very tired. Food is important. Eat some food or a snack. I'm almost done with my coffee. It's a good time. See you guys in 40 minutes. Everyone's doing great. It's such a sleepy day outside today. It keeps looking like it's gonna rain, but I don't think it is. I hope it doesn't. It looks like it though. Anyways, I'll see you in 40 minutes. Okay, bye. My allergies are kicking my ass. Why is my... Hold on. Hold on. Scoot over. Scoot over. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Anywho. Welcome back. Good job, everybody. I got stuff done today. Proud of myself. Hope you got stuff done. I still technically have something in my backlog, but I'm just gonna clear it. And then no one will ever know. Now it looks like I got everything done. So, I don't think Allie goes live for another like 45 minutes. If I had timed this better, we could have gone raided into Allie. But I didn't time this very well. Probably part of it is because I've been doing 40 instead of 45. See, do you hear this? My allergies are kicking my ass, man. How rude of her. But then Allie's got her 24-hour. Oh, wait, I want to do something. On Saturday. Oh my God. She got her 24-hour on starting on Saturday. So she'll be streaming today, but not tomorrow. Which makes sense because she's going to be up for quite a while. Probably over 24 hours. I'm going to read, I think it's Jade Legacy is the third one in the Green Bone Saga. I've got it ready to go on my Kindle. I don't expect that I will finish it in the 24-hour, but I'm just going to read as much as I can. Because that was one of my 12 and 12 for this year. And technically I had it for February, but we're taking it easy breezy, beautiful cover girl this year. And I kind of forgot that I did like a big 12 and 12 because I've just been having fun with my little mini manga 12 and 12. And so when I was trying to pick a book, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I had made an actual big 12 and 12, like with big books. So that was my February one. And then my March book is the second book in the Tawny Man trilogy. But I was like, I don't know if my brain is ready for that one right now. My brain may not be ready for the final book in the Green Bone Saga either, but we'll find out. I feel like I'd be less prepared for the Tawny Man trilogy book. So, and this way I will have started the last book in a trilogy, so then I can finish that book, and then that's another trilogy done. So that's pretty cool. That's kind of nice. So Allie, I almost put like just shout out with Allie, and that's her YouTube. That's not here. I want to try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. So Allie's 24-hour starts on Saturday. And then Shay is also streaming Saturday morning. I'll be here. Oh God, I can't spell. I'll be here tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. I have thoughts and plans and ideas running around in my little brain. But we'll just kind of see. We'll go where the day takes us tomorrow. Then Tien is also streaming Saturday afternoon because he has a Gotel talk at 2 p.m. Central Time. It's a tech talk. So all things techie. He's got like a whole presentation ready to go. You guys are keeping us well fed. I hope so. So there's a whole bunch of stuff going on Saturday. I know Shay and Tien are both streaming Sunday. Allie will be going into Sunday. I don't know when T is gonna stream again. T's taking a nap right now. Everybody be quiet. But then Dylan hopefully can stream at least a couple times next week. I know his work is like kicking his butt right now, which is super rude. Because we need more Dilly streams, you know? I miss our Dilly streams. Welcome in, new follower. We have anonymous follows. Okay, I'm hoping this multi shout out works because Tien's the one that like made it, so I know it works. I just hope I do it right. Let's find out. It works. I did it. I did it correctly. Saturday's busy. And there is a protest, a No Kings protest on Saturday. I would like to go. I don't know if I'll be able to get down there. I would like to be able to go. And then Sunday, there's someone in town who does like a bunch of crochet. Well, I guess she does workshops as well, but she does a lot of crochet stuff. She's like a content creator with crochet and goes around town. I don't know how many like of these little pop-up events that she's done, but I saw her event on Reddit and then messaged her on Instagram because I've had a box of yarn that's been sitting in my closet probably for like 3 years. I ordered a whole bunch of yarn back when I actually was crocheting. Like I'd picked it back up and I got super hyped and I was like, yes, I'm gonna be making like scarves and hats and blankets and all kinds of stuff. And I made one scarf. I made half a hat. I started and stopped numerous blankets, but like started but didn't get very far. So need to figure out plans for No King still. I know, like I'm hoping I can get down there, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. If you go, be safe and fuck yeah, yell loudly for me if you are able to go. So I messaged because she's doing, it's like a pop-up like crochet event. And so like crochet, knitting, you just like a bunch of folks are going to come together and hang out and do that. But you can also bring donations for, let me see if I can, where's my phone? Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I found it. Bringing crocheted items and feminine hygiene products to donate. So, which is really cool. And I was like, that's excellent. It sounds like she does stuff for the community. And I was like, that's really neat. And I had this giant box of yarn sitting in my closet. And I would like to work on my closet this year because I just have too much stuff in general. I got too much stuff. I don't need it all. And this yarn, I haven't used it. I did keep some of it back and I was like, okay, Kristen, if we keep this, we need to use it this year or like start using it this year. Whether that's we make another scarf, we start using it for a blanket. So I didn't keep a lot of it. I kept very little of it and it's like big chunky yarn. So while you're using it, it's going to get like make a blanket or a scarf or whatever. It's going to work up really fast. So I kept a handful of things, but I would say like 80 to 85% of the box is I'm going to donate. I messaged her and she was like, absolutely. Yeah, we'll take it and we can use it for this event. We'll use it for other events because they tell people like, hey, you can bring your projects, or you can just bring yourself and we will have the yarn. We'll have stuff for you to work with. You just show up. So I'm like, I got stuff for you to use if you want it. But that's on Sunday. So I think what I'm going to do is try to put most of it in a backpack I have a ton of backpacks. That shouldn't be a problem. And then what doesn't fit like in a bag, and then head out that way instead of carrying a giant box around. Because I don't really want to carry a big box around. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop. You're being annoying. Somebody come get this orange cat. He's annoying. Anyways, it's a very busy weekend for it being the last weekend of March. Next week is April. That's bananas. Anywho's. I realized that I was like, how is it already April? I don't understand. Orange cat, she's so annoying. Like she's just been really getting on my damn nerves. Should be illegal April's around the corner. I was like, didn't March just start like last week? What happened? God. But next week is April, which is weird. And our weather is still fluctuating up and down. And I'm like, if that could stop, that'd be great. I would love that. Mentally, I'm still in January. I know. My brain is just like mushed time together at this point. So who knows where I am. But we're going to head out. We're going to go to another co-working stream today. I know sometimes we don't do that. Today we are, though. We're going to head over. They're on break right now. What in the hell are you doing? Stop. God. Wherever. Beyonce's matching CO's energy today. Girl. Somebody come get her. Come get her. Anywho, go follow all my friends. Make sure you're taking care of yourself this weekend. Especially if it's a busy weekend for you. Take time to just sit down. Just sit. Don't do anything. Just hang out. I'll be back next week. Probably on Thursday. I know it was Wednesdays, but lately I've been doing Thursdays because I've been using Wednesdays to film. I've been doing like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays filming. I need to edit today. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're going to go hang out with Spicy Mayo. I really like her streams. Pronouns are she, her. She's on break right now. She just started too. She's only been live for like 90 minutes. And she's going to be co-working for a while. Cause she typically does like really long co-working streams. Because I think she's studying for some school stuff. So she does like really long co-working streams. But has some good music. Has some good chats. I will see you guys next week. Be safe this weekend. If your weather's going bananas, stay inside and take a nap. I'll see you guys later. Have an excellent time zone, and drink your water, go eat a snack, go take a nap, or don't. I'm not your mom. I am your dad. I'm everyone's dad. If you didn't know that, surprise. Okay, bye.